Yep. Camera, wake up. What is happening on the camera front? Hold, please. Why no signal? Deactivate. And activate. Hold, please. Technical difficulties. Unplug. And replug. Great. Just great. Bum 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 bum. Bum ba-dum bum bum. This is a great start to the stream. Hello, IT. Have you tried turning it off and on again? That's next. Okay. Let's turn the camera off. It's always dangerous because it might not turn back on. There's a shutter issue. So that's the last thing that I want to do. I don't think it's a camera problem. Turn on. Good morning, Council of Roses. I'm battling with my camera. The camera just doesn't want to do the thing. Give me a minute. Let me plug it into a different hole. Technical difficulties. Max, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. We have technical difficulties. The camera ain't cameraing. Hello. Guys, go give Max a follow. He's been on a ride. How long was your stream? It was like 10 hours? That was crazy. Oh my god, what is happening? Hold, please. $11 30. That's amazing. Why do audio issues exist in the world? I don't know what to do at this point. You might just have to live without my face today. That's what I had in mind as in usual. Yep. That happens. To annoy streamers, most likely. Well then, let me unplug on this end. Wait a few seconds. And then plug back in. Nothing. No signal. There is signal. Wee. Hi, Katie. This is going to make Katie very sad. Okay, let's try turning the camera off and on again. Might not turn back on. done turn back on. Okay. We just need to play along and give the camera some time to cool off and think about its life choices. And then we'll see what we can do. It is what it is. I'm sorry, everyone. Let's do this. It just happened. But yeah, welcome back. Let's play some Satisfactory. Let's force me into not dealing with real life. Right? That's the whole plan. And it's a good plan. Oh no, Max, what did you do? What did you do? Okay, so we were looking at this thing. Also, and then how's everyone doing? Like, before we get right into it and get lost in the game. So what I was looking at is that I was just casually passing by this area, and what I noticed is that lift in particular was full. And then I noticed that, hey, that lift is full. And then that lift was full. And then that smelter had like 12 ingots in it. I'm like, wait a minute, what's going on? And we have 10 on each level, each outputting 12 a minute, which is 120 a minute. 4 of them together is 480. And that is a Mark 4 lift. 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 It's Mark 4 all around. Everything is Mark 4, which can handle the output. Yet this keeps on backing up. And the only thing that I can imagine is happening is what you can see sometimes when it's merging 2 items, or when there's an intersection of 3 items, then they get backed up. And ever so slightly, over time, that backing up is enough to back up this, and to back up that, and then to start backing up the machines. Which is no bueno. I don't know. I really don't know how to feel about this. I don't think this is how it should work. I understand why it works this way. But I don't think it should work this way. Over time, that backing up is enough, I agree. And I woke up to see titties on Discord, so I'm happy. It's always a nice day if you can see titties. Alright, let's see. Does my camera turn back on? Nope. It's one of those cameras that you can't turn off, because if you turn off, it won't work again. I need to take it to a repair shop. So yeah, this is where we're at. I'm not happy about this. No, Katie. Unsolicited anything is not good. This has me worried, and I don't know what to do with this. I would assume that 3-way mergers aren't the solution, and I wonder if we would do 2-way mergers, right? Like have this merge onto one of the other lines. What we're going to do, we're going to leave this running for the entirety of the stream and see what happens. Math-wise, this should never be backed up. This should always be at 100%, and that's it. There's a slight delay, right? If when 3 items come at the same time, it has like, okay, this and then that and then that, right? It goes around, and I don't think it goes around fast enough to keep up. And this problem was probably it's scaled with the tier of the belt. So like a Mark 6, you would actually see this very well on the Mark 6. And that little pause is enough to back up over time. It's probably a floating point error again, as with most things. But it's slightly annoying. Do I have GI on? I heard of people saying long belts lose throughput even before 1.0, but this is not even a long belt. When I encounter a problem like that in my save, though, it takes my full attention. Yeah, I'm not happy about that. Mr. 2, welcome back. Hello. How you doing? Thank you for the 1 biddy. Itty bitty. Yeah, this is annoying. I'm going to be looking at this every single time. And then obviously this is going to be a problem anywhere where we merge. Like, we will need to have to keep this in mind where we're doing stuff. So last night after we ended the stream, the one thing that I ended up doing, I'm striving for 100% efficient, and problems like that are incompatible with the yeah, me too. I want to try the 100% efficiency as well. And that's why I started looking at this, because like, hey, wait a minute, that doesn't sound right. That's why I'm syncing everything right now, because we need to figure out what to do with the output. Which then I said, oh, we need to output the copper sheets that we are making here so that we can store the copper sheets. But then I realized that based on our design system, this is illegal and this is temporary, which means that we're not actually doing anything with the copper. So we first need to build a copper sheet factory that we will be putting somewhere here and then adding to the list of outputs. Yeah, thanks, Isarl. If you manage to science that out, I'm all open for ideas, because this really feels like it is going to be a problem. And the thing that I realized is that I had this system in, like the overflow system in for days now, right? And then everything is mathed out to the point where they should never back up. And I saw them backing up. And it just did not compute. So what I did is I drained out the entire system, and I'm letting it run now from the get-go, thinking that maybe I did a mistake somewhere where I was tinkering with this and it backed up and it was never able to recover. It might be that, but it's sus. It is very sus. Right, we're getting almost a full load there. We'll see what happens after the stream. But yeah, so we need to build a copper sheet factory, just a tiny one. And the cool thing about that is that will unlock the opportunity for us to actually do the oil stuff that we've been wanting to do for the longest time. But also, how cool is that? It's beautiful, isn't it? And I had the silliest idea that that we're probably going to be... hang on, let's go take the truck. That we're probably going to attempt today, and I hate myself for it. but go big or go home at this point. Lucozade Raspberry Sport? I don't think I ever had any. Yeah, with the refineries? I mean, ideally, any kind of three-way input should be able to replicate that. So I've got 120 a minute coming off of each side. We can do the maths when I come back. It's probably easily replicated with some splitters. Hi, Lizard the girl. Yeah. So I've got some ideas for this. I've got some stupid ideas for this. Hang on. This is the entrance. We need to finish up the entrance, or the inside, by the way. That is still TBD. We need to put in our walkway somewhere here that we go around on. I left these markers because we might even be able to use these as markers for the circle that we may or may not build. But I wanted to do something. And I ran out of materials while I was doing this, so I'm going to come back to it. Oh hey, why you no work? Sometimes this rotation is off. Is this good? I think this is going to be good. It's just not rendering the right way. Yeah, there you go. We're gonna go full bobcat on this. Might need to find a different paint job for the ladders, but we can do that after the fact. Passing the hell out. All right, Max, you deserve a sleep. You did good. Also, guys, give Max a follow. Max has been a amazing member of this community for so long. We don't even remember how long. Did I do that right? No, I didn't. I missed a step. Okay, there we go. This is what happens when you have split attention. But yeah, the ideas that I have for this place are really annoying to make, but I want to make them. Why do I do this? This is the easy bit. This is the absolute easy bit. I was also looking at mods earlier today if there's anything that I wanted to play with. But the answer is not really. Like, the only one that I was considering getting is the no sun mod so that we could check out the lights whenever we want to in the dark. But then I realized that just for that one mod, there's no point in having the mod loader running or modifying the game at all. Also, I've done the unthinkable. I've done the thing that I've never thought I'm ever going to do. And it feels dirty, but it's just part of an experiment, okay? I subscribed to Twitter Premium. I hate it. I hate the fact that I had to say those words. But I want to try multi-streaming to Twitter as well. See what happens. And I'm not even sure that it's a requirement, but I couldn't find the correct settings otherwise, so it probably is. By the way, just as yesterday, we are live, or should be live, on YouTube as well. So if you want to stream without music, then that is where you can get it. Conversely, if you're on YouTube and you want some music, then come over to Twitch. Una más. Neat. Okay. Now the next thing to figure out is how are we going to align what we want this to do. I think... Well, first things first, let's give this a save. You should get a latte. Get it. Don't leave it to 2 latte. I don't know what I'm snapping to. Does this look like it's in the middle? No, it doesn't. It's off a little bit. Ooh, just a little bit. Can we find the middle of this circle? How would we do that? I think the answer is what it always is. Beams. So this is 17 meters. Which means it's 8.5, isn't it? That's not a problem, actually. Because it's here. So we go upwards a little bit. Like that. Okay. There's my unofficial exit. I don't know how we're going to get in and out of this place, by the way. It is still TBD. I think it's 16 meters. Don't quote me on that. Actually, this is good. Letters with middle. This is easier. Don't do this to me. Okay, fine. Wait, what? How does that work? Okay. I mean, we can deal with that. Need at least what? 2 up? Is it ever so slightly off? Is that a problem? Let's place it in and let's see. Also, we could probably go 1 higher. Oh, it is ever so slightly off. We need to go this way. What is this? Westward. And 1 up. Meds are starting to kick in. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Good thing. Okay. Most obvious feeling, the headache's going away. That's good. I don't think we found the correct middle. This would look cool though. Sorry, I'm just sneezing my brain out. Okay, what do? We could... Oh, that's a very slippery slope. Shall we experiment with finding the correct middle, though? I think the way that we do that is... like so. There should be a counterpart there somewhere. That guy. Yeah, this is the middle. How? Oh, easy. All right. Control. Hydrate. Hold, please. Cannot be nudged. Your face cannot be nudged. Get your waters, everyone. Oh, that was good. Thanks, Isaro. Oh, I need that one extra nudge. Hold. Hold. Obviously, it's rotated the wrong way. Ooh. Yeah, the middle's somewhere right between that line. Meow. I have a helicopter or plane above me or something. What if we just do this? Just YOLO it. Sometimes you just need to YOLO it. Yo! That looks like a pretty professional YOLO. Not gonna lie. Quiche to go with coffee? Maybe. Depends on how you're feeling it. Honestly, that looks good. Slightly off. Dang it. Oh, poop. Okay. The other thing that we could try doing is default goes one way, right? There's very little doubt about any of these. It goes there. And then we take a random point and then we do this. And that right there is our midpoint, which again, we can't fully get. Unless we stand right under it, look straight down. I mean, that looks on point. Might not be, but it might be. This is probably too low. Let's add one more. Let's not even one more. We need to add 2 more. That's a bit more than 2. Ad starting soon on Twitch. I don't think there's much that's going to happen. So close, but no cigar. I guess what we could do is make this larger, like make the ladder circle larger and embed it into the copper thing. And then I don't think it would be that much visible, right? Because it's not that off. It is a little bit off. It's totally here. Floating point arrow is making things look weird again. Yep. But what if? Now that doesn't look good. Is this a sliding thing? No, hang on. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I don't think this is gonna work, but we're going to try. Oh wow, the crows are going at it outside. Now I'm inside. Stuck on the inside. You know, this actually looks like it's spot on. I just need to not be on the inside. Did I place it incorrectly? It looks... I must have placed it incorrectly. No, I haven't. There's probably a similar maths here that we could do. Let's see. Swing this guy all over. Hello? Connect. There. Like, see, the problem is that it's... We have the floating point arrows there to begin with, right? Although maybe not. Like, it starts halfway. Yeah. Why are train stations just the wrong height to suck in decorating the wall? Yeah. Let's do this. Let's do that. Almost found the straight one. That's the straight one. Okay. Let's do some experiments. Or we could technically do something like this. Excuse me, why are you on the outside? Am I tripping? I think I'm tripping. Maybe not. This is almost perfect. But yeah, okay, so we can do this if we wanted to. That's good. And let's see if we can do something like this. I learned this from Pob. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's do 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Can I excuse you? Hello? Game says screw you. Well, screw you too, game. think that works. Okay. And then we take this and we go 1, 2, 3, 4. It's probably not the good one. Do 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Interesting. Is this going to be off? This is going to be off, isn't it? I can't nudge it by half. Oh, floating points, floating points. Why you have to be floating points? But yeah, that does feel like our only hope is visually nailing it. Okay, I can live with that. Ooh, we could use this. All right, is this 90 degrees to us? Hang on. Kind of. How was your schnitzel yesterday, Asel? That looked really cool, by the way. You have coffee, ham and cheese, croissant, and very tasty treats for later. It was so good. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. I was not expecting the first schnitzel I've ever eaten in this city to be so good. Well, if it was from a Hungarian store then, or a Hungarian restaurant, then it should have been good. Spätzle was good as well. Nice. Are we actually live on YouTube, by the way? Let me just quickly check. We should be, right? Are we not? Oh no! What is happening there? I'm sorry, everyone on YouTube. How is that a thing? Wait, what is happening? Is that... What? No, it is live properly. Okay. Oh my god. Everything works? So on my preview of what I see the stream to be, it's the starting soon screen. How does that work? Okay, I'm going to have YouTube open on the side and see what happens. Also, remember you can pause the stream on YouTube. I know. But no, this is like on the... Hang on. Look, this is the like live studio. All right. Oh, it's not live. There you go. How? Why? Okay, never mind. False alarm. I'm learning how to do... I'll be a good streamer one day when I grow up. I promise. Oh boy. It is what it is. Oh, okay. Let's not spend too much more time on this because I want to introduce you to the idea that I have in mind, which is either going to blow your mind or it's going to blow my mind, but it's definitely going to test my current understanding of how Blueprints and Satisfactory works. And I don't know if I'm up to that. And we could probably just leave this here. And go deal with... Okay. Let me talk you through... Hi, little fella. Let me talk you through what I want to do. And then you can talk me out of it or probably egg me on to do it. So I was looking at this, trying to figure out what to do with the bottom, what to do with the entrance, like where to take this build. And like Blast Rate has a cool name for this building, which is the short shaft, which we'll probably keep, but maybe not. And what I thought that this looks like, someone on Twitter said that it looks like an orange juicer, which I can totally see, and I like it. But it also looks like a top of a jellyfish, like a jellyfish dome. So, based on that, what I thought that we could do on some directions is have like jellyfish stingers come out waving. So a wave comes down, goes up, comes down, you know, and slightly flattens out and lands on the ground. And we can have that in a few places. Now, it would probably be as thick as one of these. Or maybe two of them. I don't know. We'll figure out the thickness. And continue the gradient. An orange juicer with tentacles, exactly. We continue the gradient into something else. And then that's it. And then there's the second question of how the hell do you get into this thing? And I don't currently have an answer to that. But I have been thinking that we have this hole, and right now we have these lights here that we could potentially move away. Right, we don't need these here. We just had them for funsies. And there's this entire hole here. Now, what if inside of those tentacles we would have, in every tentacle, like there would be, I don't know, 4 or 8, depending on how difficult it is to make them. We would have hypertube launchers that would launch you and drop you through the hole. So when you go and tickle a tentacle, and then you get bloop, and just thrown into the mouth of the beast. And yeah. But how do you leave? Now that's a good question as well. And then ignore the Z fighting. This is going to be like Black Wall or something. We'll figure it back. I'm definitely going back to that restaurant. Awesome. That is so cool. Coming out, I don't know. I was thinking of the opposite. Schnitzel is big, yeah. Yeah, Schnitzel is basically the Sunday dinner or Sunday lunch for everyone. It's in every household. Associated more with Austria and Germany. I mean, Hungary was, you know, Austro-Hungary or whatever for the longest time. It was one thing. So a lot of the things that are common in Austria is the same in Hungary as well. So we could do the same thing on the way out. We could have hypertube launchers that just boom, fling you out here. Austro-Hungarian Empire, that's the one. So yeah, let's get started with the tentacles. Let's see if I can pull it off, and then we'll figure out the rest. And I'm fairly certain we need to... I don't know what we're going to do with it. But is there anything else that I need to do? Is that a doggo or is that just a plant? That is a doggo. Wasn't there one right here? Also, anywhere down the Danube, there are people from the area I'm from. The situation here was bad a while ago, so people just built rafts, hopped on the river, and dropped off somewhere better, like 300 years ago. Yeah. Hey, it's a valid choice. This is a tune. All right. What do we have here? I think we're going to... So one thing that I found out is that you can zoop things... Well, sometimes you can zoop things out of the blueprint designer. I would really want to be able to do that. Oh, you know what? No, we're going to do this. We're going to do this properly. Fairly certain you can put a blueprint designer on just one. So we're going to do this. Morning, Arblaine. Are awake and Breckit, what did you have? I need to put this on this, I think. So you can zoop things in. Okay, no, we need to go halvesies. Egg, sausage on biscuit? Mmm. Have I had breakfast? Kinda. I will need to have some lunch soon. Are we baking the blueprinter again? Yes and no. So what you can do with the blueprinter is, if you look at this right now, there's nothing in there. There's no cost. Again, or steel. But you can zoop items in as long as you're not... Sometimes you can zoop items in. Right? Or do you have to be inside of the blueprinter? Or do you have to be looking inside to the blueprinter when you're doing that? You have to be looking towards the blue... I don't know. You can do stuff with it. And what I want to do is I want to have snap point. Oh, there you go. You just need to go far enough. Or not. There's a way. Anyway, we can get snap points in, right? Like, I don't want to... I think we misplaced. That's fine. I want to create the snap points from those so that we know where we need to hook up. Clearance police are on the way. Oh gosh, you guys made me think of food now. Outer shell A should be enough. Oh, hey. You cold? No. We're going to have it... We can do it there, I think. Hold, please. And then we were half off, so this should... We're half off or one off? I can't remember. I think we're like this off. Okay. So this would be that, right? Wrong button. Do. which is going to be good for us. I think this is the only... Oh, maybe not. Maybe the solution is going to be in this. We're going to just do it like normal human beings, normal people who are playing this game. One, two, three. Let's do 4. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's not gonna fit. Normal human being. Yep. Dang it. Okay. Let's go 3. Oh, you really don't want to do this, do you? Okay, no problem. No problem. We've got solutions. Whee! Honestly, this is all we care about anyway, so we don't need to have a huge amount of stuff. Control G and then control. No. Well, hello? It looks good, doesn't it? We're going to add tentacles. Oh, I messed up, didn't I? Oh my god, why did I do that? Hold, please. And then actually, let's have this here for flooring, because we will need it. We actually need it here. Yes. Or is this in the middle? The copper is in the middle. Let's do a good job. It's like this. There we go. Okay. No. I almost made a boo-boo. Okay. And then we don't need this. Hey! Your butt. Oh, I'll get good at this game one day. Yeah. So we're going to attempt to create a tentacle and treat this building as a jellyfish. This is it, right? Looks good. And we are 1, 2, 3, and that's how does this go? Hello, Theo. Welcome, welcome. That starts at the top of the third wall. We're going to recreate this section. Okay. Let's save this temporarily. So if we save a blueprint temporarily, and then we use that blueprint to another blueprint and save that blueprint, and we never use the original blueprint ever again, can we delete the temporary ones without any repercussions? Maybe? Yes? Okay. It would make sense. Like, then it saves it as a separate blueprint, right? Loads the parts, not the reference to the other blueprint. Okay. That sounds good. Don't know what's wrong with my throat. Let's do this. Thanks for checking out the YouTube stuff. I'm YouTube streaming on YouTube, so I expect things to go weird, but thanks for hanging out. This doesn't look good. Nope. It's this, isn't it? Yes. Okay, so that's the height that we're dealing with. Coffee, good morning, bonsai. Coffee sounds good. Also, lunch sounds good. And yeah, so we're going to start a curve coming from there, curving down this way, then curving down this way, then curving down. There's going to be curves involved. Let's save this. Where this is going to go into curve seed. So it's going to go into temporary as well. Trying my darnest to organize my blueprints properly. I don't think we're going to do a good job throughout the playthrough, but we're going to try regardless. Okay. So the question is, do we want this in the blueprint or outside of the blueprint? Let's start with inside the blueprint, and we can always tweak things. Let's try playing along with the rules that the game may or may not try to enforce on us. Okay. So we want it to start curving down, which means that this would be 1, 2, 3, 4 there. This there. Passing out soon, food coma is kicking in. That sounds fun. So hang on, that was 10 degrees. We might need to go a bit slower with this. That would be 15. Can you not beam outwards? No, it's only up or down. Okay, fine. Do that. Hello. Which way did we go? That way. There. This. I don't want to go that far though. Can we? Can we feel the love tonight? Do this. Yep, there we go. It doing it. We could do this with beams. It might actually be better with beams. And then replace it with pillars at the end, wouldn't it? Oh God, why are you like this? I messed up, didn't I? Meh, meh. And that goes there. We need to rotate this around. There. Is it? I need to rotate it downwards this way, which means this needs to have a beam, a beaming smile. And then this should line up properly if we've done things right. Yep. Come on. Oh boy. Can I get consistent weather even if it's bad? Because nothing's worse than outside changing between really bright and dark every 30 minutes. Oof. Did we just go upwards? How did we end up going upwards? That's illegal. Excuse me, what's happening here? Okay, fine. Game is confused. This is fine. Everything is fine. So, okay, so this is 15 degrees. And then we bring this back by 10, so that's the 5 degrees. And I guess we're just going to use the beams to rotate. We could probably do it with the smaller ones. Was this the 5 degrees? We're far away. We'll switch to the small ones in a second. There we go. And then, if you want to go another 5 degrees... Do we want to go another 5 degrees? Probably not. I'm just gonna go... I need to put these on my hotbar. Did I not turn it? I didn't turn it. Are we even going to be high enough with this? We might not. We could actually probably... Yeah, we need to go higher. Never mind. Undo. But at least we know what we're doing now. We might be doing a smaller circle as well. We might be doing a 2-prong. The problem with the 2-prong is that we're definitely going to have to do the midpoint. It's going to look weird. Does it look weird on this side as well? Doesn't look that weird on the side. Okay. We'll deal with it. Come on. And we should probably be starting off of that one. Right? We're not gonna bring it all the way up to the other side, which is fine. Do we want to... Let's just do this. Wrong button. By the way, on YouTube, we should have much lower latency than before. I've reduced that as much as I could. The audio was faster than on Twitch when I tested. That's even better. The only problem is that if we have ultra low latency on YouTube, then I can't stream with 4K. I intend to, but apparently we can't. Okay. So that's one. And now what we're going to do is have this at 0, I think. That's 10. That's 15. Nope. That's 15. Wrong button. That's 5. Wow, morning stream? I packed this. I mean, for you. Good morning, good morning. I don't know what we're doing, but we're doing something. We're making tentacles. We're not there yet. So let's find the start. Is it this? Yep. I've decided that this looks like a jellyfish and it needs tentacles. How can I always go the wrong way? Reasonable assumption. Okay. There's always a need for more tentacles, right? We're probably past the point that we need with the upward direction. Insert Star Trek reference here. Oh my. Wrong button. I need food. I'm getting hungry. Okay. Just, yeah, that's not what we're looking for. Let's do this. Let's do this. And yeah, there's also going to be a camera when my camera decides to work again. Okay. We should be fine here. Now, here's the spiel. We kind of need that to come out to the side. I think we're going to try and filter this all out. We might do it from the other side because it's going to be easier from the other side. Because we know that we're going to need this anyway. We know that we've got 2 rotation points in this. Did I delete it or did I not delete it? I did not delete it. Or did I? I did not. It's easier to work with the signs when you don't have the combined snap points. And we also want to put them on their side. So we will need these. And this does take up a lot of attention, doesn't it? It's like, bum bum. And yeah, just as a reminder, if you want music, then Twitch is your friend. If you don't want music, then YouTube's your friend. It's a happy accident, Iserl, but I'll take the compliment. Unfortunately on YouTube I can't play these music or these songs. But it is accessibility as well, isn't it? YouTube would just end up muting the stream. I was thinking about coming up with stream safe music to play both on Twitch and YouTube so that it could be a shared experience. But then I realized what you're saying is that maybe some people don't want to listen to music. Like I enjoy listening to Smirkin stream and then listening to my own music. But then I think a lot of people do enjoy it like this. Oh, this is active attention here. I wish Twitch would give us the option to allow the viewers to control what they want to hear. The technology exists. We could very much so send it on a separate channel. We could even have it to a point where everyone can set the volumes to their liking. It's a rainy grey morning here. Good chill vibes. Nice. Quite the same here as well. All right. So that's our bottom. Now we need to figure out. So what we're going to do is create tentacles that come out and then go up, then go back down. And then we need to play with the curves a little bit. Channels are already there, yeah, because we're sending the current active stream music or the stream audio, right? And then we're sending the VOD audio, and the VOD audio doesn't contain any music. It could be used so completely differently, right? Like you could have the stream audio, which doesn't contain music, and then you have the music channel, which contains music, and then allow the viewers to combine them. And for the VODs, you just save the one without the music. Tentacles! Oh, did I start it off of the wrong one? I may have. Because now... Oh boy, what did I do? This is fine, right? If we nudge it a little bit. Oh no. Twitch invented and made it work with OBS, the audio channel 6 for this. Yeah. They just did it in the worst possible way. Like there's so many opportunities there. They haven't invented it, they just made it available for people. Oh, what have I done? What have I done? I don't know what I've done. Because if we want to continue the gradient, then we need to align it with the outy bit. Do we... I don't want to build this in situation because then we would have to build it so many times, and I'd much rather use blueprints for this. Now we could make this work. We could make this work by nudging. This is fine, right? Yeah, they did it for their own Twitch background music. And this... Oh, the app died. All for the Twitch music thing. Oh, I remember. They had a complete like Twitch music app going on. No, they've I mean, it exists and I'm using it, right? So it's built into OBS, the VOD track. So basically Twitch saves the audio of whatever you send on the VOD track. And then it streams whatever you send on the stream track. But it could have been done in a perfect way. No idea, Sarah. Unfortunately. Okay. So once we have this, it would come up to maybe here, where it is. Yeah, separation was introduced for Twitch music. Yeah. That's actually a good shout. And then do we go back down from here? I think so. But also, do we need to introduce... If we want to build more organic, do we want to introduce... Do we want to break up this shape more? I think we might have to. Like, this is very mechanical. And we could do, like, you know, a little bend and then double up on the straight. Or maybe triple up and then a little bit more bend. We just need to write that down. Also, I don't think we're going to double up on the snap point. We'll see. Okay, we're gonna restart. We live and we learn. Live and we learn. Oh, can't go. Can we? We might be able to do this. It's 2. I need 3. There we go. Hang on, let's check this. 1536. $20.36, very good. And I probably need a 5 degrees there. Dang it! That was 10. Add 15 onto that, right? Hang on. Yep. Oh gosh, I can't see. Turn back. That. No! I messed up. I've already messed up the directions. I have no idea which way we're going. I need to go back up, I think. Oh no, that went the wrong way. What am I doing? What is happening? So this is the real thing, okay? And then we go 1 tick up And then we go 1 tick up. It resets. That's my problem, that it resets. I need to see what we're doing. It was there. And then 1 tick down. And we're also... Why is it on its side? It is like half in. Seems wrong. Okay, hang on. Let's do this then. Same thing. Oh, because we're in free form. Okay, never mind. Okay, so we've got 2 opportunities here. That went up. This is it, I believe. Yeah, there we go. Nailed it. Didn't take long at all. Oh, dang it. And then, if we want to add in some organics, and I'm not sure this is going to work. How did that come about? Oh, I see. I went off the wrong one. Slowly I'll figure out how to build in Satisfactory. Just give me a few more years, and then it'll be fine. Right, so we could do that, but that wouldn't look as good. The only way we could get away with this better is if we hold control. Can I not go up? There we go. 1, 2. Oh, it needs to be zooped. Making octopus. I mean, this is gonna take us a long time. Jellyfish, not octopus. Alright, so we got that now. And then what if we start 1, 2... Dump. Dump. We do that. Hey! Hydrate. Good idea. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Go down like that. And now what if... We're just full of what ifs, right? I'm trying to figure out how to do organics in Satisfactory, basically. I think we're going to go one step at a time. As in organically shaped things. Yeah. Yeah, this looks less mechanic already. Where's the ground, by the way? We have no idea. Because I removed all the walls. One, two. Hold, please. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That's the ground. Okay. That's good. I have coffee, a croissant, au jambon, a fromage. Oh God, speak English. Those are fancy words. Ham and cheese, crescent. I figured. Yeah. Thanks. I only do the omelette. Well, they say it incorrectly in Dexter, right? Omelette du fromage. That's how I know what cheese is. So we had a curve here. If I do... This is a tight curve. So if we want to have a less tight curve, we would do... We could even go up to 3. I hope at least someone's learning anything from this, because I'm struggling in the brain. We do this. TV303 back once again with the Renegade Master. Oh, that didn't work. Welcome back. We're trying to build one tickle. That will probably turn into... I mean, do we have to turn it into 10 tickles? I almost feel like we do. Ten tickles. It's a wordplay, bonsai. Also, we're not doing octopus, we're doing jellyfish. The jellyfish don't have 8. And... Yeah. guess I'm a bit more tired than I thought. That, right? Like, you think that you're tired doing one way, and then your brain just does something dumb, and like, maybe not. Okay, so this is kind of where I want to do something different, and we might not have enough space for it. Loading, hold, please wait. Yep. Actually, we might be going up too high here. Oh no. I need space here. Shiitake mushrooms. This is fine. I can live with this. I want to leave that there. We don't need that anymore. I'm just going to lift this thing up. Okay, how high does this go? Six high. Okay. So then what we do, how high does this can go? That high. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hey, you. Good morning. We're building tentacles. Oh yeah. I want it to be somewhere here. All right, we've got more space. This way, please. Yep. Oh, I won't be able to see the top. Oh, this is going to be a problem. Like, it's going to be an ongoing problem. I need a platform up there. If only there were a dedicated thing to deal with this problem specifically. This looks like some it's starting to look like some political symbol. Is that too sharp of a turn? That does look like a sharp turn. We could do 5 degrees there. If I can figure out how to do it again. Muffins are always the answer. So if I hold down... Let's bring it out this way. Come on, guys. Come on, this way. Good. And then we want to go that way. Brown sugar road and chalk chip. Can I has, please? That went the wrong way, didn't it? Okay, fine. I'm trying to watch what I eat at the moment, but I just love cake and biscuits too much. Yep. Oh boy, did I cock up? I did, didn't I? Hang on. Oh, you guys are just making me hungry. Holy crap, I might. Whoa, dude. No. It's difficult to be me, everybody. Don't be sorry. It is starting to look like a tentacle, doesn't it? Oh, brother. We need more height. And I think this is one of those points where I would want to make an incision. I can't go to the right. Okay. Hold, please. Could go 3. We did it. G. Stop. Drop and roll. What is poutine? Poutan? That's different. Poutine. I know my French enough that I said a bad word. Okay, I want chips, cheese, and gravy. Oh, nice. Patine. Patine. Like that? Patine. No cruds, no patine. 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 I give up. Okay, I don't like that extension. I don't know if I like that either. What I want now, I think what we need now is I want to have kind of like a cutting point that would be potentially on a 90-degree angle. So that we can then combine it with another blueprint that we're going to make. I'm thinking. I also really need a bio break, and I need food. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go on a quick BRB screen. I'm gonna go on a bio break, put some food on, and then we're gonna continue while I munch away. I'll be right back. Hey, Morgan. Hi, Yama. Welcome in, everyone. I'm getting my food and also tinkering with my camera to figure out if I can fix it. I don't know what's wrong. I'm really hoping it's just a faulty camera or a faulty cable. Not a faulty camera. Faulty camera would be annoying, wouldn't it? Satisfactory modeler? That sounds fancy. What does it do? I can assume what it does. Yeah. Apparently we're not going to have a face cam today. I probably need to restart my PC or something to have a face cam, so it is what it is. It's like the tools, but you draw it and make you layout. Oh, and it does it. Well, we're going to check it out. Hang on, let me get all the tabs up that I need to keep an eye on. Try reciting your face. I've tried that multiple times. It didn't work. I wish it would. It would be nice. But yeah, man, we can't. This is annoying. It is what it is. Random things just randomly break. Also, I got my food. What am I eating? It's a harissa lamb chickpea stew. Food. Yeah. It is nice. It's tasty. So now the question is, how are we going to get from this to a 90-degree thing. Because I think we are on a 5-degree offset. We might need to tinker with that again. Because that goes past the 90-degree and we're not there yet. Okay. Whenever I stay silent, I'm eating. Or you fell asleep. For once, I had an amazing night. I want this. It still doesn't look good, does it? Did we just end up back where we were? We ended up back where we were. I didn't do a good job. I'm gonna this way. Seem to not getting these rotations right. I need Pob to explain this for me. Again. Explain it like I'm 5. This is fine now. Eli percentage. SF edition. Yep. Alright. 1 sec. Is it possible to take the round and rotate it? It could be possible. I don't think I want to. Or maybe you're onto something. I might be onto something. Let them. Let's give this a go. It would help if we could actually see what we're doing, right? It would be really nice. Ah, we're out of bounds. So how are we not lining up? That is beyond me. I made a mumbo. A bumbo. Hey Darius, good morning. Doing all right, just having food and my camera broke. Oh, we're off because of the wall. That's fine. Yeah, we're trying to build an organic tentacle. That's the project. I dubbed this the jellyfish. And if anyone's just joining, the plan is that this jellyfish is going to have tentacles lying on the ground. And they're going to be thick tentacles, so they're probably going to be like 2 wide. Like, you know, like that. 2 wide. And then the way that we're going to get inside the building, you know, there's the big gaping hole at the top. We're going to hide hypertube launchers inside of this, potentially on this front side. And then a hypertube launcher is going to boom, yeet you up into the hole. If we can pull it off. I'm pretty sure we can pull it off. Bring some cake, Morgan. Don't hoard the whole thing. Yeah, bounce pad. I don't think a bounce pad can take us that high, unfortunately. Can it? Overclock it, can you? I don't think, can you? Hey, where did my jump pad go? No, we can't. It would be cool. It would be really cool. But I think we can do it with a hypertube cannon. Get 2 3-prong hypertube cannons. Boom. You'll be fine. And just put jelly pads on the other side. So this place I order my food from is usually not on the, how do I say this? They're on one of the best end for meal prep delivery services, but they're not restaurant quality. But this food is great. Give me a minute. Hugh, if you want to watch what you eat, let me refer a friend. Hang on. I can't. Can I? I can't change this. It's really good. Apparently, I've got a referral code for it. If you want to try it out. I'm almost done. We've got like 2 more bites. There wasn't much that you could have would have. Yeah. They have recently messed around with their menu and do the low carb menu. Like pretty good. Is there anything on this that I can't show? Not really. This is the stuff that I'm getting once I'm back from CitizenCon. I love this. Is really good for breakfast. You know, chicken shawarma, all sorts of cool stuff. It's neat. Two pieces of cake. Didn't have more. Fight over who gets the second. I got the first, and who gets the second? Okay. Mine. We just saved this, didn't we? 1 equal 2 TMP. Okay, we just saved this. Cool. So then oh boy. Come on, satisfactory. That doesn't look like it. Spam. Made it up. Does it even help me if I make it up here? Ow. Okay, that doesn't look useful there. Oh boy. Do we even need to put this on its side? Oh, we need it for the signs, don't we? Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're gonna work back. Smart and probably a bit hard, but I've been called worse. Being smart and hard is a good thing. I hate CSS. I wanted to farm some gunpowder, so I went AFK gas farm while going for a walk. I just as went to the gold farm instead. That happens. It's going great, CSS. My camera is broken today, and I don't know how I'm going to fix it. But apart from that, we're good. We're building a tentacle. Craft TNT with gold ingots? You got that. Try it with nuggets, even. How you doing, CSS? How's life? It's good? That's good to hear. Okay. We're building tentacles, and this might actually be the width. Oh, how do we do this? Do we... We might do it this way, you know, and this would give us space for the hypertube launcher. The only problem with this design, if we have it 3 thick, is that these segments are too thick. Tune. It is a tune. Oh my good god. Blueprints. Why are you like this? So we would have them snake in and out of the land. Blueprints are ready. You gotta run, okay, Bonsai? Thanks for hanging out. Always a pleasure. Yeah, blueprints are a pain sometimes, but hey, this lines up pretty well. Now the thing is, I think it needs to be one it needs to be one thick. But that's probably not a problem. We could build the hypertube cannon inside of these easily. Right? Like it doesn't have to be outside. But I think if we make it thicker, we're just going to shoot ourselves in the foot. Also, that wall doesn't line up. Are we... I think we're... No, never mind. Hey, if it fits, it fits. And then let's try here where there's more space. Need to go higher. The one thing I'm learning is that while the shape looks correct, we might need to redo this whole thing. We don't have the height for this. Or do we? What do you think? Now, would this be enough? And then what we would do is just gradually go underground with this bit that's standing out. Or do we pull back the curve so that it starts going down from there straight away? And then do the little wiggle. I can see the benefits of both, right? Like this would be cool because then it gives you a pathway here that you can still go with a truck or something, like go around the building. But it gives us less to play with. Interesting. Right? Let's see, what curve are we dealing with? Yeah, so it would be this curve, right? Coming straight down. Or can we droop it? Like that would have been the plan, just to let it droop a little bit and then have a bigger curve. We could do that, right? We could do that with... Wrong one. Right? We could have a kind of crude curve like this. Let's see how it looks in situation, because it feels like we have to play with this before we actually build the full thing. And how would that go? Oh, that would be all right. We just need to find the right snap points, but it would be fine. Right, that would go down. Go to your place. There you go. Go to your room. And then there's one there somewhere. Should have started with this. And then we can go straight here, just a little bit, like a few blocks straight, maybe go a bit down and then come back up and then do the thing. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. It's fine. And I think what we're going to do is start off up there. Just in case. No, actually, we don't want to, right? Because we don't need that height. Let's just start up one height. And then it was this? No. Ad break. There. And then we also know that we want it to be 1 thick. Which is probably a good thing. Two. 3. 4. 5. What a tune. 6. 7. That's a ladder. 8. This is a bop. What is this? What are we listening to? Serene, hello. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Do 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 do. I should probably title the stream something along the line of Tentacle. Better now? How are you? I'm doing great. Good to hear you're better. Just got home. Nice. There we go. Updated the stream title to be a bit more enticing. Tentacles always bring the people in, don't they? I think we want to curve the other way now, don't we? So it's been cloudy and rainy all day. Went out anyways. Of course. Now the sun comes out, but I bet you if I go out again, it'll immediately hide again. Hey, can those tentacles take the one brain cell I have left at this point? It might be better off. Yep. Oh, hang on. We are going too high with this. Hold, please. Oh no. No, I think we might have went overboard. Let's do this. From this taco. That's what this song is about. It's about a taco. You can't unhear it once you start hearing it. Tacos are great. Do we want to curve up slightly? Yeah, let's do slightly. So we're trying to do an organic build. Well, an organic looking build. So it's a lot of trial and error. But we are getting somewhere, I think. Yeah, well, more like jellyfish style, right? Like this looks like the dome of a jellyfish. So one tentacles on the ground, and we're going to use the tentacles as a means of getting in. Do I like this here? Not really. Can we fix that by doing this? Maybe. I can live with that. And then we're going to hide a hypertube launcher inside of these. I moved the window and the YouTube tab in the background started playing. Amazing, 10 out of 10. I wanted this to happen. comb this taco. So this is our theoretical top. I don't know how I feel about this right now. Shall we just give this... Let's test this guy out. Oh, please. That can stay as a point of reference. Was it one tackle? That's my grandeur bow theoretical top. I'm not sure this is gonna work. Which one is it? This? I need more. Oh yeah, this needs to go higher. Hiya, hiya, feeling so fine. The wrong one. That looks more like it. Honestly, I have no idea how we're going to line this up, but we're going to try. This is weird here where the ground is lumpy. But what if we do it back here? We're going to find the perfect angle, but it's definitely a trial and error. It's not orientated properly. God dang it. Oh, why? Because it is on the 5-degree turn here, isn't it? Yep. Bonk. Actually, that's fine. Looks like it's gonna be so hard. We'll be fine. Just need to find the one way, and then once we unlock the process, it's going to be easy. I think once we figure out the first like curve, it's fine. Exactly, it's fine. Oh, I didn't get the rotation right. That's fine. See, okay, I don't like that droop. Or that break. I don't think it looks good. So we could have, instead of a one wide turn here, we're gonna have maybe 2 ticks of 2. And then the rest goes with 1. And then we'll figure out that. We'll just wing it. Just wing it. Just wing it. This goes relatively quickly, actually, which is pretty cool. So we said 2. So I don't mind restarting because I'd much rather have this done well than to rush it. We could even do, let's do 3. I think that this needs to ease into the slope. So 3 distance is the optimal distance to not have much artifacting on the outside. It's also the bigger radius. And then we're gonna go down to 1. Some more radii. I think the plan is to not go horizontal, but we're going to leave it going a bit down. And then we're going to smooth out the curve again. Like this. And then this is going to go 2, 3. Let's go 2. Watch it. Whoa, bro, I'm working here. Scoot. I don't need an OSHA inspector here. Bean just wanted to be part of something. Got denied. Maybe one more. One more before we start going the other way. There we go. And then we go... I want to go 3. If we can. Oh, it would be nice if it would finally reach outside of the blueprinter. At least with the circle, but well, the midpoint, but I don't think we will. Ba-ba-ba-bum. I hear hostility nearby. Nope. That all went the wrong way. What do you do for physical activity? Get out of bed. Pretty much. How about you? Forklifting, that's also a good one. Oh, we lost our pattern. Oh, but this is good. Bird watching. That's good for physical activity as well. But no, I think there's a difference between what I like doing and what I actually end up doing. I really enjoy, I genuinely enjoy walking and cycling. I just never get to do them. Right. This is fine. And the way that we're going to marry up the bits is we're going to have that here. We're going to have this there. Delete this. And then delete this. Delete these. There, that's one side. Delete this. Delete this. Like this. Okay, we're going to save this. Pre-tackle. This is going to be pre-tackle A. Right. Right. And then the way that we're going to deal with this is we need to keep the same rotation, right? So what if... Well, let's just do this. And then clear the blueprint designer. No! Wait, how did that stay part of it? Hold, please. Concrete 122. Concrete 122. Okay, this is good. Clear blueprint designer. Okay. So we've got that there. Now I want to bring this over. Yonder. Bring this back in here. Is this where I want to bring it? Maybe not. Bring it here. And then this. English is cool. It is cool. And then this right here is the same as the end there, which is cool. The problem is we didn't leave a marker. How are we going to leave a marker? I know how we're going to leave a marker. Hold, please. Reload that. And then we bring this like 1, 2 to the side. Right? And that can stay there. That's going to be a marker. And then we save this. Clear blueprint designer. We'll bring this here. 1, 2, 3. That's going to be a marker. And then this we can play with. All right. Continuing with the tentacles. So we're on the upper side of the second hump. So we're going to come down and then up. And this is where we're at right now. So we're going to go back down and maybe flick up a little. That's it. So we're nearing the end. And then we need to figure out the gradient that we're going to put on it. If anyone has any good ideas for colors, that we go from blue to pink to... Gonna play Satisfactory while listening to you. Nice. I think a lot of people do that. Satisfactory is one of those games where you can have literally hundreds of viewers and chat is silent because everyone's playing the game, and that is perfectly fine. It's a good background noise game, yeah. Morgan is playing Minecraft while watching. Morgan likes to be different. I really appreciate you being here. There's always one. There's always one. I think we need to start going the other way. From blue sea dragon? So we need something from that pink to something. What's the sea dragon color? Or is it blue? Or is it like a deep blue? I imagine it's a deep blue. I don't want to know. Well, I'm going to know what this 4 tick is going to look like. Does it still hold up? You know what? This will still hold up. One day we'll actually play the game. Like there's factory automation stuff to be done on my base. But for whatever reason, I just wanted to do this today. It's therapeutic. Well, the color scheme from the head going to deep purple and then going to deep blue to blue sky blue. Okay. You can only play on weekends. Yeah. Oh, are we 90 degrees? No, we're not. Are we gonna flick up? Words don't come easy to Morgan. Yeah, I'm doing the right order of operations. Mm-hmm. I think that's it. I want to go see this in practice. Blueprints, pretty cool A. This is going to be pretty cool B. Tackle. Good enough. And let's see. Well, let's see this whole thing work together. So, if I did my planning right, then we can have this here. And then we grab this. That's not it. Did I not save it? I surely did. Did I not select the right one? There we go. That's better. Ooh, how do I want to line up that top thing. Oh no, this is not gonna work. This is fine. Everything's fine. Don't panic. Oh, I don't have Zoop on. Why don't I have Zoop on? Too high. Would be this though. Oh, it's too high because of the other markers. Do we need to go underground? We might need to go underground. Hold, please. We're going to make this work. That sounds a bit rough. Hitting the mines again. Yep. Also, what are we listening to? This is not my playlist. Apparently it is. I don't mind it. I like it. It's just a bit of an odd one out of this playlist. Oh, hang on. Are we having one of those special playlists? How does one turn that off? Okay. Spotify somehow got itself in that mode where, hey, let me play just random other stuff as well. Oh, by the way, Yama. Yama. Yama, Yama, Yama. So, see we're underwater here. Well, there's a water volume underground. Oh, come on. Too far. Or too low. One of those things. We're behind something. It worked. There you go. Yeah, huh? We can get water from underground. Come on, don't be like this. Yeah. This thing is testing my patience. Oh yeah, that would be a cool idea. Ooh, someone's smoking a fat one. Not me. Okay. Need 2 meters up, I believe. I believe I can fly. Almost. We need at least one more up. There's something off here, and I can't really tell what. I can't reach out for whatever reason. I don't understand how that doesn't line up. It's not a problem. We'll be fine. Just started phase 4 and decided to build factories for 480 a meter for everything, a minute for everything, until modular frames, and I'm regretting it so bad. It needs more. Oh, I need to change the headphone batteries. One sec. I also need coffee. I mean, it is meant as a meme as well. This is fine. Everything's fine. And we've got the okay fine emote as well. The rotation is off. But this is what is happening here? What headphones are you using? Can't change my batteries. I'm using the SteelSeries Arctis Pro. I think this might be it. It's amazing that you can... It comes with 2 batteries to begin with, and the base station charges. So you can quite literally... like one battery is charging while the other one is working, and you never run out of battery. Yeah, it's I highly recommend it. Oh god, I'm gonna get high, just secondhand high. The funny meza incoming. You. Midnight sun. How is the... I don't understand what's happening right now. The thing that I'm not understanding is that we've based our entire build off of one of these, right? And it should line up. But if you look at it, it's rotated off. Oh, I know why. I know why. This is fine. I know what we did wrong. We're gonna go off this. I built it wrong, but I think we can recover without having to rebuild. Stinking ads. Also, I can't see crap. You know I'm going to fall into the void at one point, right? Like, that is going to happen. Okay, just to be clear, it is going to happen. It's not a question of if. It's a question of when. Why else we... Aha! And then we need to go up 1 meter at least. Maybe even 2. One more. I don't like headset because of those memes. Some YouTubers taking their headset off and there's a dent or a dent in their head. Yeah. I only wear a headset when I'm streaming so that my microphone doesn't feed back the sounds. But otherwise, if I can avoid wearing one, I will. This is just a little bit off, but I can work with that. Okay. So put this down. And then... How are we looking? What's with the elevation here? Just need to be higher. Just a little bit. There's something strange here with the elevation. That's gonna be too high. What is that? Oh fuck, this is need to rebuild my whole OBS and Stream Deck structure after the reinstallation. It didn't back up in settings. Oh no. Good luck, Octaseas. That sounds like a nightmare. like this. Right? This is cool. Hold on, let's pick up this blueberry favored Blastroid. How will it look for other elevations? I think it's gonna look cool where the thing is lower. It will just dip into them. I don't know. We might avoid this area. If it's lower, won't it float? Yeah, that's the problem. So we can avoid areas where it would float, right? We could put one here where it wouldn't float, and then put the next one somewhere there. Like, it's not gonna be on every single beam. It's just gonna be splattered around. So we can strategically move it, but will there be? No, we don't care about that. This is not an octopus. Why would this be an octopus? It would be if there's 8. This is a jellyfish. Jellyfish has a lot. We could have them everywhere if we can figure out how to line them up properly. By the way, I think we will have to redo this once again. I'm fairly certain. I might not do it on stream. This might be something like, okay, let's move on, do something else, and I can do this off stream. I don't want to bore you guys with it. Wouldn't mind. There's so much to do. I'm not not paying attention, are you? That's fine. Blimp. So I think the way that this will work, and the way that we're going to go about it. Mindless, hello. Hello. The way that we would go about it is have, I don't know, this here, for example, right? Sub soon? No need, but thank you so much. How are you doing, Mindless? But have that there, or even have this here, have a thing on top, have this line up to thing, and this would be our point. We would have this in the blueprint as well, so that we would have, we'd put one up there, and this would be the top of the blueprint, and this is what we would align Although, to align the blueprint, it needs to be aligned in the middle, doesn't it? So we could technically bring out like 3 here and leave that there. Yep. We live and we learn. How you doing, Mindless? How's life? Now, how on earth are we going to pull this off? Playing a bit of U-boat. What is U-boat? U-boat, me-boat, everybody boat. Okay, let's see if we can do this. I'm gonna go grab one of these. 1 meter foundation here. This off by 5 meter this way. Submarine simulator, World War II. That sounds funky. Are you not doing the... Are you not on the 1.0 boat? A satisfactory. Now this should be... It's a bit off in it. It is on the line though. Started, but I need to play other stuff not to get overwhelmed and getting burned out and satisfactory. I fully understand that. Okay. We've got that. So now what do we do? I think what we do is we bring this in. I'm pushing my own limits with building. Actually, let's do... This is the problem that I'm having. Okay. Can't use the little ones. I'm gonna do that. And then bring this here. Where's the middle? That's the middle. Alright, and then this should be the same thing as that. Very good. There's a lot of assumptions made here. Then we go 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, right? 1, 2, 3. We need to go above that. Ooh. Morgan! Bot, hello? Oh, that's right. I restarted my PC. Ha! I'm sorry if I missed any events in the meantime. Hold, please. I'm a professional streamer. Mm-hmm. Okay. It works now. I think. Hey, there it is. Sometimes it hurts to be me. Okay. It's too far. We've taken it too far. And then... Oh, it does snap. Okay, snap, crackle, and pop. How far we can do this? That far. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we're going to keep that there. Yes. That's it. I'm just gonna zoop it out so it's not in the way. And then we'll zoop it back in when we can. Right. Last time, I swear. Right, left. Yep. We're basically learning how to build organics just a little bit. Ooh, also we need to do this, don't we? Oh, yes, we do. Every single time. Oh, I'm so glad we did it, actually. This needs to be done. In order for it to be consistent, we need sides. Gonna lay down for a quick 5-minute power nap. Are you done yet? Did we go down to 1? Well, let's do a few of the 2s. Ask again in 5 minutes. Okay. So yeah, that's a jellyfish, and we're building the jellyfish stingers. And we've got the shape right. We know what we're doing. I just keep on messing up because this isn't the side, for example. And then this isn't the side. I think we got to a point where we know what we're doing. We know how we're going to line it up. And if we can line it up properly without too much hassle, then we might even put them everywhere. If we can't line it up without too much of a hassle, then we'll only put in a few. Yeah. I almost installed a mod that reduces the animation time. I'm still thinking about it. But yeah, if you wanted to ever learn how to build curves, today's your lucky day. Is this on its side? It is on its side. Oh. Do we pull it up with a lower or a higher radius? I think we're gonna go over to 3. I don't know where I just put that. Did I replace it? I did. I did a good job. I forgot where I was. Hold, please. Okay. Let me go there. Sideways this, and I think we're going to start coming back down. The problem is that we don't have enough space. This is why we need to push it higher up. We can do that. We can totally do that. Beautiful. To be fair, that's not the middle yet. It's fine. How high is this? Four. Okay. We don't need to go that far. Morgan, are you awake? Guys, I don't think Morgan's awake. Morgan, are you awake? Morgan went to the dream realm. Yep. Power naps are a lie. And I also didn't have a coffee. Yo. By the way, are we still live on YouTube? I think we are. Damon Crow, hello. Hope Freddy does not find him. Or maybe he should. Wake him up. I really need a coffee before it gets too late, don't I? When we meet again. When's the the next ad is far away. Chat, 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 chat. Remind me to not forget about this. Yep, it's still on. Okay, perfect. By the way, I saw your comment on the priority merger video. I want to make a blueprint with it. Also, if someone wasn't... Oh my god. If you weren't here at the beginning, I have done something that I've promised myself never, ever, 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 ever do. Might have turned 10. Yep. We were worried, Morgan. I have unwillingly given $8 to Musk. I'm not happy about it, but I want to try out streaming on Twitter, and it might be a prerequisite. If it's not, I'm gonna revoke it. I'm making plans to make a giant 9-volt power storage battery. Working on storing 30 terawatts. Oh, nice. I know, Morgan. I know. I know. I know. This goes higher up than its original. Is it a problem? Probably not. Okay, here's what we're going to do. Going to bring this back here in the middle. I don't know what I'm trying to do, but we're going to figure it out. The towers I've planned hold 6,400 megawatts and are 12-meter high. That's pretty cool. Okay, we're going to save this as... why do I keep on forgetting the naming terminology? It's beat equal to... beat equal to... Only need 4,888 of them? Hey, that's not a lot in satisfactory terms. You got this. Especially with blueprints. You're okay. Okay, and then... what we really, really want is to figure out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? One, 2, 3, 4. 5 and a bit. Why are you like this game? What is it trying to allow? Oh, it needs to be the absolute highest point. I see. Okay. Okay. We can work with that. We'll figure this out one day. Let's see. Go 6? I don't know how high you need to go now. Why you no line up? Okay, never mind. It does line up, but how high are we? What is that? 3 meters? Nope. 2. I like the 2. Okay. So we have this. And then it goes all the way to the end, which means that the middle is actually that. Oof. It's pretty well centered. Okay. Now we're just gonna go safe. Save it to beat equal 3. Okay, so now that we have the beat equal 3, let's see if we can figure out how to connect it up to one of these, right? So if my suspicion is right, then we do this. And we need to go up a few, and I don't know how much. Let's see. I see the error of my ways. Satisfactory, what are you doing? Hold, please. What is happening? Where are we overlapping? Oh, on the bottom, okay. Cannot be connected to world buildable. This isn't a world buildable. Because it thinks it's outside. What in the world? It's not that big of a deal. I just wanted to have a slightly more centered blueprint, but that's fine. Okay, so if we can't have nice things, that's okay. We're We could still use this in situ. The only thing is that we need to go up at least 4 meters, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Might be 5. We'll see. Yeah, one more. Well, that looks good. I think we've got it. Oh, shucks. Is that a problem? No, it's not. Look. Yeah, this is pretty flush. Okay. So where does that sit? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hentai monster. That's pretty much what we're building. Let's be honest. We might have an opportunity here to actually do this everywhere. So let's try here on the deep end. One, 2, 3, 4, 5.5. Very nice. Oh, perfect. This is great. Now, the only thing that we need to do is we need to build the remaining. Cool. Okay. We know what to do. There's an ad break coming up as well, and I need a bio break, and I need to go make myself a coffee. So I will be back in 5 minutes. Welcome back. So, what I realized while I was making coffee is that there's one thing that we need to start doing once every 5 to 10 minutes if we want to see this project through today. And that is to bring this truck closer to the blueprinter. And start collecting materials. What else? What else do we need for this? What else did we run out of yesterday? Oh, reinforced iron plates. We've... Okay. We're okay on reinforced iron plates. Quartz was the big one. And then steel. And even plates. Did we need plates at one point? And then concrete. Actually, we can probably do that. Okay, so we've got half a plan. So we knew that the B=2 works. The other thing remaining with the B= is that we need to put on the signs. Now, the thing with those signs, they're going to be going on the inside there, on the outside. So it is going to be a bit sporadic. It's not going to be as consistent as it is on the dome. Because on the dome, what we have is a very proper curve. And that's not what we're going to have here, right? We have ups, we have downs, we have all sorts of things. But I'm not sure that's a problem. It might add to the organic feel. So... we need to go and figure out how it works. It's not the 2 meter sign, it's the 1 meter sign that we have right there, right? Yeah. Shall we figure out how this looks? That's the thing, like we're going to be struggling here with the snap points. Some of these ain't right. It's always nice to open the windows and leave the room for 10 minutes. Nice fresh air. That's, yep. Welcome back, Consti. Wow, I very much misplaced all of these. Came up with a working wall. Does it earn you money? But it doesn't look entirely poop. Well, that's a win. Oh boy. This is a rough one, isn't it? Do you even need it? We probably don't even need it. Does this look good? It's going to be a bit more sporadic after that. We could do display signs. Our foundation is really nice for adding depth. Yeah. I don't know. Do we need bigger signs? There's always a bigger sign, I know, right? Oh, actually, the other thing that we want to do is probably have this here. Leave these in place until we add on the other side, so that we can tell where it goes. Your laptop? What are you on a PC now? like this strategy. Dude, I don't like the falling bit. Okay, let's see if we can make the use of this here as well. We could, but that looks ugly. Yeah, I think we can definitely skip that and this. Although, maybe not. Technically, this would be correct. But I think visually, leaving that gap there is what we want. Okay. Ba-bum bum ba-rum ba-bum ba-dum. Or what we can do, let's just deal with these first, and then we'll figure out if we want to do anything. I made wraps, warm chicken breast, vine tomatoes, spring onions, spinach, vegan garlic, and herb cream cheese. Or the vegan garlic and herb cream cheese, not a vegan garlic. I'm like, I wanted to ask you about the vegan garlic. I'd like some of that non-vegan garlic. Hang on. No sense now. Did I mess up somewhere? That's a shocker. I need to get, so the only problem is I get garlic a lot, and then I use 2 cloves, and the rest just turns on me. Because I can't have too much of it, because my stomach starts acting up, unfortunately. I love garlic, though. All right. Next slide, please. Do we just batch do this? Hang on. Oh, if only I could nudge. Come on. There we go. Ooh, my wrist. God damn it. Sometimes this game is just annoying. Hold please. I'm hardcore concentrating. This is so easy to mess up. There. Okay. We're almost there. To get the right scale of the battery, I need to go 9 towers long with 4 towers wide. Each tower will sit at 166 floors. That's amazing. So in total, after the maths to look right, it will store 38.2 terawatts. Terror. It runs on fear, everybody. That is a huge amount. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. That's 18 steps. We don't need to go fat. Something on my fingy. Meanwhile, me with my 10 power storages. All right, let's find this website again. Where was it? I'm gonna leave it as a surprise for everyone. How many steps was it? 18? What did I say? I already forgot. How many steps was it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 19. Yep. Are you making sounds? I am. Can you hear me? I hope you can. Yes. Okay. I'm not making piglin sounds, by the way. If you hear piglin sounds, that's not me. Pigling? Plingling? What's plingling? The Firebird connecting sound. No, I wasn't making those sounds. I'm concentrating on copying the right colors. And where the F do these sounds come from? I don't know, Morgan. Do you have a bot running or something? Are you going crazy? Probably. It's not coming from me. Oh, that's a good shout. It's an actually useful shout. Oh, I forgot where we were. 79, 67, that one. Wait, what? Eh. 1. You guys need to remember the number that why did you change the... Oh, I just changed the capitalization. 1. You guys need to remember. This is gonna be 2. don't know if I can count that high. This is going to be 3. It's a C. Apparently, no, it's a D. Okay. One, two, three. Okay. So this is going to be 4. This would be 5. Eh, eh. Five. Am I doing the same thing? Yes. This is going to be 1 again. This is 2. This is going to be 3. Ow. This is going to be 4. And then this is going to be 5. Copy. And paste. Also, is it legal to use a 2-meter foundation stair clipped into the floor as a 2-meter wide foundation? No, I mean, you can do that if you want to. Can someone throw me off a bridge? I once again found an inconsistency with textures. This time it's horrible. I can show you one that you can't unsee. I don't think you want that. Are you punishing us? I mean, only if you want to. Look away if you don't want to see it. Do, do, do. Is this correct? Oh. Hang on. Yeah. What you found? What you find is the question. Yo. Just as well I never use metal roofs. Gradient is sick, isn't it? Yeah. I'm thinking that we might double up on the signs over here. Oh no. 2-meter concrete foundation. And 2-meter stairs. Observe the edge. Yeah, that's not right. Good luck, Morgan. And on top, the dots don't line up. Oh yeah, I see. Oh man. Yeah, neither the lines. They line up here, kind of. They don't like... Alright, what do we think to the signs? I have issues here because... Fine. Yeah. So that is very densely packed, and we're going from dense to not so dense. So what if we do this instead? Just up here on the top. Yeah, I think that would work there, and then that helps drag the whole thing out. But then that means that I need to go from one color, which is that, to this color, which is that. You can see what I'm doing, by the way. This is what I'm doing. So we go to here. From here in 3 steps. That gives me that. Hold up. Wait. That's in the wrong place to begin with. Okay. We need this here.
Smash wiggle, smash spin, smash spin.
Alex! Welcome back. 69 months. That is awesome. I had a Facebook page open and someone was sending me messages. Oh, Morgan. Wow, this is like hang on. This is like butchered. To be fair, it looks kind of cool, but that would be the center, right? So bottom right corner and okay. The audacity. How is this gonna be resolved? To do this. Wrong button. And then we do this. And then we do this. And then this. I'll get there in the end. There. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. So that, right? Control C. Woo! I didn't panic, you panicked. Oh, nice one, nice arrow. How you doing, Alex? There. Nailed it. Okay, I like it. I like it a lot. One bit that I don't like is that. Is that in the middle? That is in the middle. Do we want to keep it there or do we shuffle it off by one? I think we shuffle it off by one. Updating all the games on the PC. You haven't paid in a while, have you? First copy and paste. Paste again. Yeah, moving it by one, right? Yeah. Lately, I was playing a free game in early access, Screwdrivers. That sounds fun. What it's about. I can't language today, I swear. Cool. Okay, so I like this, and the way that we're going to line up the continuation of this is by using another foundation there. Can we actually? No, this is fine. We're going to keep it. You build your car in a Lego Technic style? Is it like scrap mechanic? Oh, speaking of which, I forgot about the thing. I think it's quartz that we're going to need much more of. It's an ad break on Twitch. Okay, let's save this. Oh, we're going to put it here. Can we not move one? Okay, let's name this Tentacle Root. It's more Lego Technique in the same sense. It is pieces that you snap together with little pegs and everything. Ooh, interesting. What was that? There was another game that I really wanted to like, and then it didn't turn out the way, but it's very similar to that. Oh, what is it? Hold, please. Need to go steam diving. Oh, what is it? I really wanted to like it, and I played it a little, and it didn't. It didn't. And then I think it went into a different direction than I was hoping it would go. Oh, hey, I've got Terraria. I should try out Terraria one night. I know that I wouldn't necessarily enjoy it because it's the furthest from first person you get. And the sounds of it always annoy me when I watch it. I can't find it. Terratech. Gotta love the entire folder of question marks. Yeah, it would be nice to have sensible defaults. Cool. Let's see if this still works before I delete that blueprint. Okay. Yo. We'll probably have to dismantle the top signs. Or it's not in the center. It is not in the center, is it? It's gonna look good. And what do we think? Do we add it to every single pillar, or do we add it to like every third? And we're not done yet. Like this is gonna have a droopy side as well. Let's fix the signs. Do we simply not need those signs? What's the verdict? Hang on, let's put it back. God, I can't see from my build gun. We can move it down by 2. I think that's what's going to happen. We're going to move the top one down by 2 and then see what happens with this. We do want to kind of ease into the gaps here anyway. So it might work out in our favor. Yeah, I keep on forgetting about T. But that is a good shout. Hack game, go home, you're drunk. Float errors are amazing. And frustrating at the same time. You know what? Let's just put this here. Then we go. That there. Oh, that can stay. Copy that. Paste that. Now this. That doesn't look good, does it? It's not in the right orientation. Okay. So what we could do is push the top one down just one more. Woody. So then that doesn't exist anymore. And then we do 2. And then 3. You should eat something? Hey, it's coming close to my dinner time as well. Hell yeah. There's something here that is weird. What is that one that we placed? Or is that one of the original ones? I think that's one of the original ones. I feel like we could maybe bring... Let me try something. Oh no! We don't have anything to stand on. Whoops! Okay, we're just going to try with this side. See if it works. And if it doesn't, then we'll do something else. If we would bring it down by one, it would work. And then the only thing we would need to do is just delete the bottom ones. Okay. Bring it down by one or by two? I think one. Oh, now I'm unsure. Oh, man. Okay, fine. I'm a bit cautious about deleting this because putting it back is going to be annoying. So let's do this. Is this it, or do we pull it down one more? We're looking at this one in particular. I think this is it. Yeah, exactly what I was thinking. Like if we pull it down closer, then that gap gets smaller. Then this gap will be disproportionately big. This way, it seems like it's kind of like an exponential or logarithmic. It seems nice. Okay, we're good. Let's put this back just for good measure. Okay, we've got a winner. Whee! I got overly excited there. Max is about to wake up, by the way. Okay. So this needs to go down by 1. And then that is 1 full, but 1. Oh, man. Oh my god, this was a difficult birth, but I think it was worth it. I think this is going to look cool. Need to hang laundry? Do it. Okay, next order of business, we need to continue the tentacle. We need to figure out how we're going to piece them together. I find it sus when the average player complain about floating point errors in Satisfactory. It's... Yeah. They hear it from the creators. And I think that's fair. I just feel like most people don't understand floating point well enough to actually know what's going on. And then they use it as a bugbear to explain why anything is weird. Yeah. I get that. To be fair, Satisfactory is riddled with floating point issues, and they're very apparent because you're trying to rely on very specific numbers to work out. But yeah, there's 2 places where it shows up a lot, right? It shows up a lot in factory automation maths, how that works out or doesn't work out. And it also shows up in things like placing things weirdly. Yeah, they are obvious. Absolutely. I agree with you. Okay. So we need to figure out how we're going to handle this. And I think I'm just gonna... Okay, we're not gonna pull it out that way. We're going to pull it out this way. Oh, let's clean up this mess here. We've got so many temporary structures here just to help us align things. Oh boy. Satisfactory is a worst case scenario for floating point errors, and I don't think Unreal Engine is a great engine for that. It looks pretty, but yeah. Yeah. Okay, we good? We good. And we also need to figure out how it's a 3 deep. Okay. Right. Clear blueprint designer. We committing? We're committing. Very good. I wish this weren't a thing. I really want it to come back to my inventory space. It's fine. Okay. Now let's bring this back into the realms of the blueprint designer. Here. Okay. This is our top. This is where we start from. I kind of want to put one of these down just so that we can have a point of reference of what we're actually dealing with. So this is that. I think we're going to keep on going with this current rotation. I don't know how we're going to line these up, by the way. How are we going to line these up? Hold, please. Let's figure that out. Oh, you son of a gun. Let's use this then. 1, 2, 3, 4. It needs to be the topmost, doesn't it? Go up there. Have that there. It feels like it's almost the middle, actually. Where's the middle? Is this the middle? This is the middle. All right. I figured it out. And then we'll figure out how to deal with that. So that's basically the way that we're going to do that is 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 from the side. And we need to put a walkway or this guy on top. Okay, we'll be fine. I've already laid half my conveyor belt line for coal and just now realized there's a different node I can pull from closer to my factory. Just sort of a new feature I would like. Some kind of power distribution system which can separately carry multiple grids. I would love that so much. Oh, I'm on the wrong side here, aren't I? Bum. Hang on. I think I want to go down to... Oh, what do we do? 3 is wide. We can go 4, but 4 kind of looks awkward. Let's try 2. You'll see what I mean. 2 of these. Other side. Do-do-do-doom. We also need to know where the ground is, which is kind of difficult. Well, no, actually, this is where the ground's at, so we're fine. So it means that we should start turning back the other way, right? If this is the ground level. We could use a 3 radius turn. Let's see. And I want the flick at the top. We're below ground here. Bio-break is important. What's happening? No. I keep on placing things where I don't want to place them. It's a curse. And then... Hang on. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Okay, I can delete it. We whip it up. just a little bit more. What's weird? I just learned that it takes less power to overclock a lower tier miner than use a high tier one. Interesting. It's done. I think I finally finished my automatic spreadsheet for 1.0. That sounds like famous last words, Hugh. Mark 1 at 200% uses less energy than Mark 2 at 100%, and less energy than Mark 3 at 50%. Interesting. That's interesting to know. Oh, that was my shoulders. Oh, my elbow. Shoulders? Wow. I know my body parts on good days. By the way, did Morgan fall asleep again? I think he did. Elbow shoulders almost the same. They're both body parts. Mm-hmm. Okay. Is this good? Or do we flick more? We can flick more a little bit. Wow. Nailed it. Like building outside the blueprint designer. Close hung? You got some cereal? Cereal sounds good though. Cereal sounds really good. man, we won't be able to do that. Smallest I can do is going to be 2. We're putting on the final touches. I think there's going to be just the final little bend here. Hi, Azim. That might make it the top of my things I never expected seen satisfactorily. What? Building outside of the blueprint designer? Tentacles. They're coming. Whee. look at this garbage. Oh, we needed snap points. Hang on, this was our original. That's actually the right one there. Nah, let's just double check. No, not deleting the very last one. Then images habitat 67. Oh yeah, that looks cool. Okay. I think we are good here. We're gonna do a quick test. How's your weekend been, Azim? This kind of needs to be more flat, doesn't it? I need to refill my water. I'll be back after the ad break. It's over. All right, what do we think? Do I need to go back to the drawing board with this second bit, or is it good enough? We also don't need that part, I don't think. Yeah. I mean, we can keep it there just to make sure that our... Because that's the same as the pillar underneath. Yeah, there we go. What do you guys think? It feels like this goes up way too high, but I'm not going to go back and modify that bit. You know what? This is fine. This is fine. Does this hatchery spawn every 2 hours? No, there was one there that we took out. Okay, so anyone who knows color, help. Where do we go from red? So we go from light blue to purple to red. Where do we go with it? We could go to yellow or green. Yellow sounding nice, but which yellow? Do we go like lemon? Or do we go like more citrusy? Or do we go more orange? Or lime? Or between the lime and yellow? It kind of gets washed out, right? In the context of the other colors. I think that's probably too bright. More orange? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Still feels off. Hang on. I've got an idea. I just need color codes. You're going to lock that. Ba-bum. I need this guy. Lock that. You'll see what I'm doing. In a moment. Whee! grab this. Unlock that. And then here. This is what I'm doing. And I think if I press space, it starts generating something. Oh, we just need to go the other way. Can I reorder these? Yeah, there. Or do we need to do this? I think we need to do this. It is doing the yellow. Oh, this coral pink isn't horrible. Oh, this jade. Cambridge blue, which is green. Oh, that cool gray looks good. I don't care about emails. Don't care about that either. White sounds like the end of the tentacle. That, I'm kind of toying with that idea, yeah. Oh, that's a nice color. Oh, this beige. This beige looks good. So let's say we go to here from here. And then we don't know how many steps we're going to have. We're going to have like a few. Yeah, that's going to be nice. Right, how many steps? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. You know what? No, we're going to count the signs because we might not have the same amount of signs. When do we try this without blueprints? We don't. Right, like this is the type of thing that you don't do without blueprints. Like, don't be dumb. Cool. Let's put in the signs. I saw the sign. You did some stupid stuff with that blueprints? I mean, we all did. Placing down several hundred, what is it? Fuel power plants and stuff. going to be an interesting area. Because on creases like this, you do expect them being closer to each other, but I don't think we're going to leave all of these. Wow, this technique is really helpful. I think we might have just invented something. And then it fails me, just as I mentioned that. Is that... the stupid Z fighting, hang on. I have the center point of that. There we go. It's an almost perfect technique. Sometimes it doesn't work out. Wait, while we're doing this, I'm doing this and you're bored. Where did everyone start? What's your starting zone? This feels wrong. I'm missing one here. Or that's in a wrong place. Oh, there's that one. You went for the grass fields? A classic. Current playthrough started in the grass fields, but then went to the dunes because I wanted steel and I'm building a full base there. You're expanding to the Rocky Desert. Man, Rocky Desert is just OP. This doesn't seem to be on the right. Someone's off. Who's off? This one's off. Because of this guy. Okay, fine. We can move it. I like to move it. Move it. Is that the middle or is it off by one? It's off by one. That means that this is off by one then. No, that's the middle. Am I going crazy? Nope. Now this is off by one. I think I'm going crazy. Feeling when you start swapping. Oh, RAM swapping? Yeah, I'm just tripping. They're right. What's killing my CPU? Oh, okay, swap D. Yep. All right, what do we do here? We do remove every second. I think so. And then we move this over by how much? I think that over by 3. Yeah, I like it. All right, we count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Woo! That is more than I thought. Okay, this is gonna look nice, by the way. Look, this is gonna be neat, very neat. We're getting there, chat. We're getting there. We haven't even dealt with the inside. Oh, why do I do this to myself? Like this is completely unnecessary, but I think this is the legacy. Okay, fine. Let's do this. I believe we got this. I'm just gonna do it one at a time. I tried doing it separately, but it got confusing. I don't mind that it takes a long time, honestly. Like, I'm having more fun in Satisfactory than I had in a very long time, and I'm challenging my non-existent artistic side. And it's actually working out, and it is cool. I don't know. Or maybe it's the content creator urge to do something unique. It is looking cool, doesn't it? Yeah, because the factory automation is safe for me. Right, that I can do anytime, and it also feels like work sometimes. Oh, speaking of which, and honestly, these are the things that you remember, right? Like with Fracci built the Eiffel Tower, and everyone, you know, everyone's, oh, remember when you built the Eiffel Tower? And then Blastroid got his skull. That said, we've had the Cyberpunk City, but now we're going to have this. Wrong button. All right, the right button, wrong time. Why do I keep hearing fairies? Is that in the music? Yeah, it's in the music. All I did was a weird vertical coal power plant with only a single picture of the first floor. A 2 of 12, so existence. Speaking of vertical, are you still sticking to the horizontal stuff? You allow yourself to have multiple floors, but inside the floors I have to work horizontally for the sake of having a nice looking base. Fair enough. I need to put the rules up of the horizontal challenge on the website as well. You want a cool tower as a base? Yeah, I think the challenge and having a tower, they don't really mix well. By the way, someone needs to bring Caladorn over. He likes tentacles, I hear. Okay, time to... You know what? I'm going to show this and you guys can keep me true. so that I don't mess up. Two. Three. I wish I could copy it before I save it. I don't think you can. 4. And this is going to be 5. And then we scroll down and ignore the ones that we've done already. And then this is going to be number 1 again. It was this, right? And then number 2. This is going to be number 3. This should be number 4. Number 5. Pum, pum, pum. And then we go again. This is 1. This is 2. Hang on. Okay. This is going to be 3. This is going to be 4. This is going to be 5. Let me move on. This is going to be 1 again. This is going to be 2. This is going to be 3. Can we land this? Can we reach? Woo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Okay, 4. And 5. This went like a charm. No! God damn it. I had to say something, didn't I? Okay. Yo, this is pretty. Just gonna do one at a time. I'm too afraid that I'm gonna accidentally delete something that I shouldn't. What's the next color? We're done! Tentacle root, tentacle tip. We're done. That looks cool. And now we place them in. Yep. We know where we to start. This is where we start. And then we need to find the way. Like we have 1, 2, 3, 4, right? And then there's at least that much up. One up. It's too bad we can't see the bits, but this looks like it's meant to be. Hell yeah. That looks awesome. We'll figure out how to do the yeeting with the hypertube, but I would imagine that we could use this incline. Like, have a hypertube entrance here somewhere. Hi, Max. Good morning. And just yeet in. Okay, let's do every third for now. Need to figure out where to put this. One, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. It was 5.5, wasn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and a bit. Okay, so 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.5. That's the ticket. We have hypertubes going through the frame thingies. Maybe. We'll see. Did you have a good rest, Max? One, 2, 3, 4, 5.5. Okay. I think we're gonna start doing this first. One, 2, 3, 4, 5.5. Yeah. Once you have done the process, things go quickly. That sounds like a bean stuck somewhere. Do. Oh man, I can't believe that we got here in the end. We haven't even started on the inside of this. It was a wild ride, right? It's a lot of learning. It's my first encounter with blueprints proper. There. And then, oh man, this is gonna be awesome. We can even put lines underneath. Oh, I'm very happy with this. Okay, lesson. We need 3. Ah, forgot to delete. Oh, not that. Not that. It's better on this side. It's fine. What am I out of? Concrete? Yeah, we need to go and refuel. Oh, and quartz. I knew this is coming. Oh man, this would be just a cool venue in real life as well. That's kind of my my goal here as well. Okay, we'll be fine here, look. This would totally be a cool venue in real life. With the stage in the center. Yeah, exactly. This would be absolutely an arena. Is anyone counting how many we're placing down? Brain is doing uncooperative. I feel that. No, man. Do we need more? I don't think so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We've got 12. I don't think we need more. I think this is good density. Also, do we complete all of them? I think if we complete all of them, that's gonna look cool. Does it matter where we put this? No, it doesn't. Really doesn't matter. Okay. Then we go... How much do we go up? 3? Go up 3, I think. Delete, delete. Put under. Now let's see. No. Put on top. That would be too much, I would assume. But then if we come down 1... Come down 2... Yeah, that's the ticket. Okay, so we go up 3 and then come down 2 from the top. Right? If we did it well, that's the ticket. Yes. We just need to move the car. We'll tame you, little doggo. Don't you worry. You'll be part of our flock. I wonder if that middle snap point would have done. I'm gonna try it here. So there's a middle snap point there. Nope. It's not the same. Really? Wait. That looks weird. What is happening there? It really isn't the same. It is the same height. No, it's not even the same height. What? Okay, I'm not gonna question it. We're gonna go the way that we know we're gonna go. There's something funky going on with those pillars. Oh yeah, you're probably right. Yeah, you're probably right. Good shout. Yeah, because that pillar is definitely not upright. We can remove these. All right. Last stretch. Oh boy. Okay, it's like a meter in on the top. Oh, I can check it here as well. It's like this, right? We'll just call it there. The truck's gonna be in the way. Watch out, lizard doggo. Tentacle incoming. Oh man, with blueprints, this is just a dream. Bam, that's it. And then we'll probably do the walls in just black. We could have like I don't know. We'll just make something up. All right, let's clean stuff up. Clean up on aisle 1. Does that all fit in my pockets? Do I have enough space for everything in this? Almost. Come here, truck. That's, more coming here that I wanted. Aha. Okay, fair enough. Oh no! We've got a pickle coming through the tentacle. Oh no! Tempicle. Yo. Yeah, let's change the walls. We need to deal with the walls. I think we're gonna go... Oh, actually, I'm gonna leave that there because I need an entrance. This is gonna be a quick and dirty job. And it's going to help. Sorry about the loud noises. Are you serious? Okay. Oh, do you not need a gate hole wall? That feels weird. Okay. We're getting there. Woo! Cool. I have opened this, right? Yeah. Just gotta wait for it to get dark, yeah. Also, did I blow up that cacti? I'll go and chainsaw. I think chainsaw is gonna be the answer there. We're so not done with the outside, but it would be nice to work on the inside a little bit. Yeah, we'll add niceties. Oh man, I can imagine having like nice lights. Like imagine this is like just an installation somewhere in a city. so cool. I'm so happy. We need to find a good vantage point. Oh, hi. That reminds me. Hi. Dude. That fits right in there. I'm so happy right now. We could probably work on like a third piece to it to get the tips come back to the ground. Or some tips come to the ground. That might be a nice variation. It actually reminds me of the things in the swamp that used to give oil. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Consti. Like alternate them, you know, some go down back to the ground and some just stay as they are. I'm very pleased with this. While we're here, I'm waiting for the non-existent sun to set. I was going back and forth with materials, and I've noticed something over here. I was sure this was a cave entrance. Apparently not. There's a slug up there. I think that got it. I'm not gonna have enough gas. Crap. Hi. Just for fun. Eat some. Wow. Good job, Meza. First throw, then back away. Where did the slug go? There it is. It does look like a jellyfish. Where's Caledon when you need him? Dabbling Layman, welcome back. Good to see you. Well, hopefully we're waiting for nighttime. Or I could restart with the no sun mod on. Yeah, we can whip up the inside as well. The inside should be relatively easy. At least the mechanical bits. And then we still need to figure out the hypertube cannon. I also want to have a chat with Bobcat and figure out how to get the light control mod working. Because this building deserves the light control mod. We need to be able to have a light show here. By the way, on the archers where we don't have tentacles, do we pull down pillars and continue on? Just to the ground. Or beams. So we need to remove that ugly. I can't reach that far. Might need to remove that stupid platform. Or we go over to that to take pictures. That platform like ruins the the mood. It looks cool, doesn't it? I'm very pleased. We're going to add ridges for her pleasure in a minute. Underglow the center muffin top. Jellyfish, I Cyril. Underglow the center muffin top. We might do that as well. We'll practice on one side. The centerpiece is going to be the entrance and exit. I think it's 12, yeah. So we're going to put in hypertube cannons in the tentacles, and the hypertube cannons are going to fling me into the facility in the middle. At least that's the current plan. Whether we can pull it off or not, that's, you know, to be seen. Come on. The one time I need it to be nighttime in this stinking game. I think it's happening. Gives the vibes of the entity from the first Star Trek Next Generation episode. Oh, I can't. I don't remember that. But I believe you. I wish there was a command to change time. There is a mod called No Sun. We could turn that on and it just makes it pitch black, which is really cool. But a command would be nice, I agree. Gives me time to make a lem sip. Also, the thing is, like, this would look much cooler if it would have a pavement underneath it. Like if it would have coated concrete all around for reflections. But I kind of want to get to the point where this feels like this crash landed here. This jellyfish or the UFO or I don't know. It's happening. Oh, it's looking good. Oh, stupid red sun, go away. Yo. Let's add in some layering here. You know I'm going to be taking millions of pictures of this as we go. Yo. Actually, the other side is better. This is so cool. Yeah, we're going to deal with the walls next. I've got an idea. Just need to try it out, see if it works. Right, let me make my drink. Place different gradients on each side so it morphs as you move around. I need to figure out what you mean by about that. Whoop. Not blowing up anything. Alright, I think I need to spam Twitter a little bit. So if you took the left, maybe pink and blue, but from the right, maybe purple and yellow, optical illusion. Oh, I think I'm catching on. Hold please. Let me send screenshots onto the internet. What is the hashtag? Satisfactory screenshots? Something like that. Hell yeah. Very nice. Oh no, stinking ad break. Okay. Let's keep on playing. So here's what I was thinking. To maybe Have painted beams. Verticals. Yeah. Wait, that's exactly where I was going as well. I don't. Can I go with that in? Can only shift it in one side. That is annoying. Anyway, let's try. Hang on. Can I grab the beam connector? Beam connector. Okay, we'll position this properly at one point. So these legs, we could continue the lights down if we wanted to. We just need to position these properly, of course. And then painting it a different color. But then we could also use the trick that we found of backlighting. Can probably do both. This would probably be nice. Having even two there. Let's copy you. Go shower and sleep. All right, Concy, thanks for hanging out. Although we probably want to go with the walls instead. So if we're doing beams, then this might work. There. And then that wall. And we'll definitely need that crown. All right, give it a little depth, give it a bit more interest over there. But we could also break this up with even copper. Right? Although it looks awkward that way, but maybe if we do it from the other side, it's less awkward. No, it's just awkward. And we can do black. Even that's awkward. Why is this so awkward? Listen, game. It doesn't want to. Is it an order of operations? I don't think so. No. Okay. Do we need to put a plug up there? We know that works. Oh, we're going to use the light control mod. We're going to have proper light shows here. The interesting thing is that's not the middle, right? That's the middle. Oh, we could use those, by the way. You know, these. I kind of want them on the side, though. We'll probably mess around with it. Bum. Should probably have those in the front as well, shouldn't we? And then probably different color. Yeah, I really want them on the corners. Yeah, we've got a lot of options here, which is really, really nice. Just need to figure out how to put them where I want them to be. Right, we need to be in by one in. And if I press H in any of the directions, it only goes to one direction, which isn't helpful. However, could put that down, and then we can put that here, and then which way do we need to go in? There we go, and then we can put on that. And now we can put on that. Is unpainted? No. It's just extra depth here. But in between these, we could hang these guys up. And you know, we could even just do... This might look cool. Oh, it doesn't reflect the lights? Aww. barely. Hang on. That would look cool if I nailed it. How long is this? 3 meters. Just gonna leave that nub there. Yeah, the bottom needs something, doesn't it? I don't know what. Let's go focus on the inside a little bit. And also figure out how we're going to get in. Boom. Needy bottom SMH. Look at this opening. It's a needy bottom right here. I imagine that one... Well, I need to imagine it because I can't see it. I think the game had enough with my shit. Seriously, you can't make this up. What's happening? Oh boy. Okay. So as I was saying, I'm fairly certain that one isn't going to be enough. So we're going to try... Let's try 2. You have juggle limit reached? That would be sad if we've reached it already. Okay. We've got the height. We don't have the distance. Am I doing hypertube cannons right? I haven't done them in many years. Why is this spitting me out so high? Okay. For best results, noodle last pipe. Thank you. So it seems like we're choosing between height and distance. Flat. Okay. I wonder if I don't go as high, but do this, what happens? Okay. Is there a world where we have something in between? Why are you going straight? I don't know. I literally go straight up. Also, if you dismantle eggs, ooh, good suggestion. Oh, bye. Okay. Morgan, good shout. We need less power. We need more power. Does the length of this tube matter? I mean, we could still use this, right, as is. This is too short. Or we do it like a bigger lob, right? What if we do this? Almost. Okay, I kind of don't want to fall in, but I do want to try this, so we're going to roof this up. Roofitam. I need biomass. Who has biomass lying around? Space these apart, you say? There's a limit, or you will touch the floor in between the limit. Depends on how you've already... Okay. This was roughly the same. Might need to move this out. Just a little bit. And we can also do it in one, right? Can do this. Go. What's wrong with this game? I think you spaced them, but also made the tubes longer. The free air distance is important. I see. Okay. Yeah, we got the free air. We have more free air as well. Ooh, that wasn't bad. Let's go make the one of the tubes slightly shorter. I don't know what's happening with this game anymore. Tune. This seems to be speeding me up. Man, if 2 would be enough, that would be awesome. Maybe it can be enough. Maybe we just need to be closer. Although we want to be somewhere. I mean, we can probably even do it from the top. Let's try this. Do this, do that, do this, and then do this. Bedtime. Work tomorrow? Oh no. Wish you the best. Yeet! Oh! This is almost it. If we run into it.
However, I can understand the feeling like gratification the phrase running to it often conveys. Is there something specific you're referring to? Perhaps a goal, a deadline, or an exciting event? If you'd like to share more, I can try to provide a more tailored response.
Why the hell did you talk to me?
Apologies if my previous response was off-putting. As an AI language model, my primary function is to provide information and complete tasks as instructed.
Well, I didn't instruct you to do anything. Oh my good God. I thought that someone's in my room. Oh my God, it's giving me a heart attack. Oh boy. Okay. Man, if this short would work, this would be awesome. Yo! We just need to take this closer. We just need it like here. Your mommy's missing a steel pipe. Please. What did I do wrong? Why did the other one go further? I feel like I built it the exact same way. I did. I'm trying not to run into it. Whoa! Did I just accidentally discover what we need? This was not supposed to work. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, how can we... I think... Does this work? If we leave the ring there. Nope. It does what it's supposed to do. Okay, let's see if we can give a minimal amount of power. So we do this here. This here. There's still too much. Much too much. What if we leave the ring? Still the same amount of power. Oh, the truth is somewhere in between. Okay, what if we give this some distance? Was this any slower? I feel like he might have been. Let's give it one more foundation. Or it might be the air travel time as well. We'll play with that next. Nope. We'll dial it in. Is this neat? Hang on. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So put this here. We have something. Are we getting closer? Or do we need to bring... We might need to bring this closer as well. We are getting somewhere. Now let's see if the air gap or the distance from the other entrance is the deciding factor. What do you guys think? Oh, it's the distance from the entrance. I think it's a combination of both. Right, so now we're going to dial this in. Bring it to... Oh, look at that. It's the length of the tube as well. 1, 2... So bring this one. I think we're going to find a good setup. Yeah, it's definitely a combination of both. I should really put these on my hotbar, shouldn't I? dear. So close. I wonder what happens if I take away this. Interesting. Wow. So this is very much a fickle contraption. Okay. Pressing buttons and things happened. This is somehow worse. So what if we take this away? This is even worse. What is happening? Or maybe... No. But we had it. We almost had it. Was it back here? With this as the entrance? We need to start taking notes. It almost feels like we should add in another step, but that is definitely going to be too much, right? So we could do that. Undo that. Add this on. And just make them all kiss. Kissy kissy. Almost. Let's skip the good part. Welcome back, Bonsai. All of it is good. Now, if we move this in by one, is it going to slow us down or is it going to speed us up? Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm trying to figure out how we're going to get in. I feel like that sped us up. Okay. So that means two things. One, this needs to be back here. But actually that's there. And that's there. And then this is that. And then we move this. No, we're going to keep that there. We're sciencing. Hardcore science. That took us past. There is a combination of these devices that does exactly what we want, but I have no idea what the combination is. Just, I mean, hold please. This is good. This is good as is. 1, 2, and the third, and then one gap, and then that's the last. Is this the same length? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4, 3, 1. Okay. This is it, right? Four, 3, and the gap, and then 1. Later, Hugh. Thanks for hanging out. Two, 3. 2, 3, 4. I'm not gonna stream all day tomorrow. I've got a lot of stuff to do myself, but I wanted the weekend to be fun. One, 2, 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. Right. One, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Jelly cannon. I think this is going to work. We just where we need to move it back, basically. Houston. Oh yeah. This is missing an entrance as well. Whoops. One, 2, 3. jelly cannon. And then the important bit is that. There we go. Where's the... There. So basically we need to go back by 1 foundation. And that's our entry, which isn't necessarily bad, but also not necessarily good, because I'm not sure how we can fit it into the tentacles, but we'll figure that out. Cross this bridge when we get there. Jelly cannon, jelly cannon. Does whatever a jelly cannon can do. Are you kidding me? Need to push it forward now? Let's go half foundation. It is right. It's... I'm happy with this solution. This is the same place. That's fine. It's actually better because it might allow us to bury it. I'm just gonna go half a foundation again. Yeah, length of the piping and like everything. It's still the same place. Okay. It's a very, very delicate system. We've dialed it into this. So now we're just negotiating on the distance. And the thing is, like, it also conserves momentum. So that's why you see me inching in from the side. Just to get a baseline of what it does on its own. I like that. Because now that was perfect. Right? But if I were to go to just like run into it, I go way over. So if you want reliable, then you need to make sure to either always sprint into it or inch into it. Actually, I just came up with an idea. Yeah, maybe this is our entrance. All right. It removes the element of human movement. Yeah, that's repeatable. What happens if we go straight at it? Oh, that's perfect. That is perfect. Well, now the problem is like we need to somehow hide it in the tentacles, and I'm not sure we can do that. But I think that's fine. Like this area is shaping up to be more of a, like, think of a fun like concert hall or shopping center, or I don't know, something along those lines. All right, so we could have like external buildings to it, and then one of the buildings would be the entrance. It doesn't eat beans. It would be cool if it did. Whoop. Or the other thing that we could do is like the tentacles would be just the entrances and you get in from underground. That could also work. Hold on, everyone. I need a bio break. Pretty badly actually. Oh, just stand here, Skippy. I will be right back. Oh, that's the downside of having a or drinking a bunch of water. That you need to go quite often. Okay. I don't know what we're going to do about the entrance. I genuinely don't. I like this idea, but I would have wanted it to be inside of these. We'll see. Anyway, let's go inside. We've still got a lot of work to do here. Hold, please. The hypertube stuff? Yeah, that could bring us in as well. We'll come up with something cool. But I really need lights in here. I don't know if I want the cage. This looks really cool if there's like lights coming down. Hold on. How do we... I found the screenshot button. I don't know which button that was, but I found it. F12? That looks correct, yeah. Oh, it was the Steam button, not the in-game button. Oh, I need to bring the lights further down for this to work. It occludes a lot, doesn't it? If I remove this... Interesting. Yeah, I need to bring the lights further down. Not a huge fan. Okay, let's figure out what the hell we're doing here. Bum. Clipping may occur. It doesn't. 4 meters. Kind of went 3 meters. Yeah, 3 meters would be nice. We could probably even go 2. And then we can even try how it looks like on the back circle. Ooh. That's not horrible. And then how would we label these? We would have to come up with some custom labeling. Because they don't go to where we want them to go. That's fine. Connected, stay connected. Would this be it? Well, that looks ugly, but we could do it on the side. Or we could even do it with a 0.5. That would probably be a bit more schmexy. Does it always do yellow burger? No, it's just a default. Could go like that. Yeah, it is much better, isn't it? This is the problem, though. The texture on these, not fun. It would be so nice to have the coated concrete in here. Just doesn't line up. But is that a problem? Is that going to deter us? Or... Can't reach from here. And so what we could do, or we might probably should do, is grab 2 walls. Maybe 3. And that goes there. We did a did a did a dum. And that goes there. Oh no, we can't. That looks shit. Unless we do this as we wanted. And then we can still get that. We can still get that. I think that's what we wanted, isn't it? Hang on. 1, 2, 3. And then go take those 2 out. We could probably push these back. Although... I fell. This might work. Not a fan of the Z fighting. Maybe we can get away without it? Hang on. Halvesies there. Halvesies there. I don't think this is going to matter. It is going to come together somewhere. But this would be neat. And then we would have... We could have these signs. All right, we could have that there. We could have that here. And then we know what we're getting. Which is cool. In the middle, we could have it all. That's definitely not what I wanted. I'm not sure. Actually, I don't even need that. Oh, can't. So we're gonna start from the bottom and then push in already there, and then zoop all the way up, and then delete, delete. Technically, we don't need these either. Excuse you? I messed up. I forgot the bump part. You know what I didn't have? Supper. Bum. I do. Oh, this tune is great though. By the way, if anyone's wondering how we're going to get the materials in here, I have no bloody clue. Not a single hint of idea. But I trust the process. We'll make it work. To be fair, this could be a blueprint as well, but I think by the time we make the blueprint, we're done with this. We are going, like, the trucks are going to be involved. But I'm not sure how the items are going to get from the truck in here. Because we're missing a truck station that needs to unload the truck. And then there's going to be conveyor belts involved. And unfortunately, we can't get the truck underground. That was my initial idea, that we're going to have like an underground loading bay. But I don't think... I don't think we can reliably record a automation path that involves crossing the barrier. We can try. I have one idea that we can try. If that works, that would be cool, because then we could create like like, you know, like in a venue or an event hall where the loading bay is underneath in the basement. We did da. Why is this so loud? It's getting there. And you have no idea. We don't have dimensional depots in yet. This is going to be it. So it's two double storages, and these single ones are analogs for dimensional depots. Like this is going to be replaced by dimensional depots, and then there's one behind there as well. But yeah, that's the plan. I don't think we're going to come here too often manually. But I just wanted to have a cool building for it. I don't know. If anyone was absolutely wondering and hasn't been here before, doing what I'm doing right now, especially for this reason, there's no need, right? Like, you've got dimensional depots, they do the job. You don't need a physical shopping mall anymore. I just wanted the challenge of figuring out how to get all the materials here from all around the world. And apparently I like paint. Fun, yeah. Okay. So now we need to figure out pain, not pink, pain. Very different. I don't know what we're going to do here. The only sensible option would be foundations. But they are going to be weird. Well, let's see. Let's see how weird. We might just have to turn a blind eye to it. This is gonna be similar than in Minecraft, where you shouldn't look at the texture of a block. You need to look at the color or the effect that it does. Oh, all right. Oh, we don't have the things in there. Blah blah blah. That's gonna look cool. I think that's going to add a bunch of depth over there. This isn't going to be white. I don't know what color it's going to be, but I don't think it's going to be white. Let's start with this, like on the outside. Drink. Good idea. Cheerio. Could bring in the gradient from the outside. That's a fantastic idea. We could also have like floor lighting going on. Where's... Oh, we're totally going to have floor lighting. But we need to figure out what kind of signs we can get away with. How does this work? Is this all the same? It is all the same size. Very good. 3 meter? No. 2 meter? Maybe. 4 meter? In the middle. So is that 3 meters? No. Or is that 2, 4, 5? That's basically 5 meters, right? Altogether. So we could alternate. What is that? That's a 2 meter. And a 3 meter sign. Right? And I want them in there. Because when we have them there, then they look like floor lighting. Oh, but then there's a break. What happens if we do this? What was it? A 3 meter, and then a 3 meter. Uh-oh. Yeah, I think that should work, right? If we give this any kind of color, I'm just gonna go with what we have on the palette. You know what? Let's go that. Donk, copy, paste. Paste, paste. Can't paste. Stop with the smoke. That would be cool if it would be flush with the stinking wall. We could do that. Put beam on top. Yeah, I was thinking of that as well. The thing is, it would have to be positional with this. That's too much. Yeah, right. We could do these. And that could get a copper trim or something. I don't hate it. We might need to go and make a blueprint out of this though, because it's it's getting up on the complexity. But yeah, that looks cool. I think we can get away with it. We can absolutely get away with it. Yeah, and then once we know how many of the once we know how many signs we have, we can actually have a circular gradient. Oh, that would look cool. Go from this color to another color, half the circle, and then come back. That would be very cool. Oh, look at that. I barely have any inventory space. Yeah, I definitely want to use coated concrete in here. It's a shame that it doesn't line up unless, what if? Oh, we can't change the asphalt to coated, right? Oh, I had an idea and then poof, it's gone. It's annoying. It's annoying. You should put the color strip down in the middle of the path so that we don't see the seam. That's not a bad idea. The question is, which seam do we want to hide? Right? There's this ugly, which we could probably hide with walls, right? We could make this into a feature. As in, put beams around it. And then we could even light this up. It's just the misalignment here that I don't know we can hide in any way. I don't even think we should. Like, we might just, you know, go with it. Let's see if there's anything here that could help. Are there circular signs? No. That would be nice. I mean, this hides a lot. But it's still not... I mean, we can color this in any way we want, right? This is the absolute basic. This doesn't look bad, by the way. I could live with this. Oh, look at this. Looks so cool. Yeah, blends nice with anything, basically. All right, chat. I need to go. It's nighttime, sleepy time, and I still haven't had my supper. Who do we go and say hello to? Let's go see what Blastrade's up to today. Annoy him a little bit. It's always fun to annoy Blastrade, isn't it? Hang on, let's see if this works. No, that doesn't work. I also don't need to send it to YouTube. Hang on. Before we do this, I wanna tinker with my bot. Raid. Start raid. There we go. That's why this didn't work. What is it? General? No, raid. Raid started. Or, yeah, this should work. Save. Okay, let's see if this works. Thanks you everyone for watching. Thanks on the YouTube side. Thanks on Twitch side. Just thanks for being here and keeping me company and enabling me in my madness. Apparently it didn't work. Did it? It didn't work. It's fine. All right, guys. I will see you guys probably Tuesday. I need a day to actually do stuff in real life. So look out for the usual time slot, Tuesday afternoon, 5 p.m. UK time. I might still play until then off cam, but I need some time to do stuff. Okay. Thanks everyone. See you next time. Bye-bye.